before this court. We will turn the charge. Once proceedings start, you have no business to disturb the court proceeding. You don't know when you mention, when you don't know anything, you ask the other people. This is not Mr. Once first person starts, you have no business to interfere. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಸ್ yes what is this ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಅದು What is the violation?
Right number 100.
Correct. Where is 14%? No, what is the contempt, sir? Where is Chandrasekhar? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ specific date. Oh, that. The Chandrasekhar V, 14% not present for the court office director to give a specific date for his appearance. Yes, Ramesh Chandra. Yes, what is this?
Maybe.
In the meanwhile, the petitioner adjusts that the petitioner company has not notified the thousands of Karnataka goods owned. Here the response received the application section to the investigation. Same is proposed. The final order appointing management committee shall not be made without further order. Now you appointed managing committee. Continued. In position ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ we don't know. Yes, Finally, 1 week time is granted at the request of the government advocate to file reply, if any, failing which the accused person shall present for this court. Nandaram. Yes, what is this, man? Henry, though? That is not that is immediate for us.
If the application is content prediction regarding the gate compound work, for a week
Who is the accused number 4?
working as a revenue.
Interim order paid for the proceedings pursuant to so relates to direction issued in case number 32 for the last 8 weeks. Interim order granted, continued. Interim order extended till negative appearing, it's after summer vacation. The proceedings of the 160 in so far the applicant additional government has no objection per se allowed. Petitioner amendment for sending the application to substance interim order granted the deputy commissioner in violation of enclosed property. Person fencing the same, therefore the application between initial contempt against the officer. I have to allow further petition to inject contempt proceedings for the contempt for the violation of the order for age. CH-3 consequently liberty urged before the contempt for interim order granted extended until for orders. That this order passed will run single day challenge 31.119. Then now the learned judge permitted to insert contempt proceedings, which penalty? If what is the violation made by you?
Application is that you have constructed a compound wall on the property.
Remove
Each of them.
as well insert proceedings. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತನಿಖೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ?
Allegation is violation of the interim order. Authorities transferred. Requested in further contempt by in this case, what they are challenging.
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. That is immediate for the court. You go by designation, not the person. ವಿಜಯ್ ಶಂಕರ್, ಶ್ಯಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಆ ತರ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Will not go by person, go by designation. At the request of the London government, finally 1 week time is granted. Under the order, failing which the concern of self-present for the court. Yes. Yes.
Actually, the right to information act. Part of information from 19 to 2000.
Correct. Get go through here, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ದಿವಸ 6,000 ಖರ್ಚು ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್. ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ರೀ? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರ ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Pass on. Kumar Well. Fourth time. Pass on. Last time put it. Yes, pass on. Yes. Huh? Yes, sir. Put fine. Though the matter is structured, a non-criminal office of justice for fourth time. The learned counsel for the complaint filed memo dated 14.03.2023 memo placed on record, contempt and dismiss of the Quran. You have the word contempt and dismiss of the Quran. Yes. Bharti. Finally, 1 week time is granted to comply with objections. Filed. Yes, Mr. Topic ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. One time. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲದಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಫೈಲ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಫೈಲ್ David, going to say the purpose of 6 times, welcome to the subject. Yes, Ram Kumar. Disposal of the avocado. The disposal dismissal. Of course. Yes, Prakash. Huh? Also. Yes, Madke.
Copy of the office memorandum dated sponsor to be filed since only type copy is filed. Address of complainant 1 to 15 to be clarified since same does not tally with first statement.
Small correction, sir. It's not that now overlook more than that. You should correct it. All right. Whatever the address has done. Copy of the office memorandum dated 9/8/1999 annexed filed. Only type copy filed along with the petition.
Only for the purpose of reference, ACT scheme that is published in the website. That's our
Address tally ಆಗ್ತದೆ WP petition ಗೆ
Other address.
ಹೌದು ಅಥವಾ no
You should have given same address as given in the writ petition. Sir,
either.
Accused,
There is no.
Mr. Falke, accused are different. If you are a complaint, your address shown in the petition. Should I give same address?
No, no. And I find the petition. Different.
Presently working.
You don't understand. Sir, you should have mentioned farmer, that is old address. Now presently working, you could have done that.
Complaint address is correct. What they say is, what is there in the award, because they are known by MES number.
Sir, we are not asking, don't waste public time. We are just asking you, you could mention whole address, then present address, finish. Now presently residing at finish.
Then they,
Don't bother again. Old address and present address. So and so, presently working, finish. Yes, at the Madi. Tomorrow after disposal, certified copy will get very difficult. You risk. What problem for you, sir? Ask that boy to correct present address also.
I have to re-address it, my lord. After filing this complaint again, some of them are.
All right. Take risk, Mama. Ultimately, after if you get some order, then you will be in trouble. You take this, you pass such a risk order. That's all. What do you want, sir? It's a risk of the complaint. If you don't amend, it cannot amend later.
I will do, right now, I will write.
Please do it. Yes. ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರ ಹುಡುಗ ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕ ಕಾಲ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂತೀರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ರಿ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಡನ್
But Solomon Code was very light. What reason that? After that, the second clause, someone they say that they will not.
50,000 you are fighting.
Not about fighting. It's about what is really for the Solomon. They are saying that they will not pay you.
All pass. You are getting your problem to the court also. Yes. All right, next week at the state level for the accused number. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ after 2 weeks. Why? Oh. Super. Yes. Fourth time. Last time all right, pass on. Yes, Padke. Non-filing objections by the advocate. What is the objection? Huh? Oh, what is the order, sir? What is the order? Say. Sir, that is immediate for us. Once the order pass reach finality, bound to pay. Remaining all these tactics will not serve purpose. We are not concerned. That is immediate for us. Read the order. Read the order. Or read. You are reading, sir. Read. What was Leonard granted? 50%. Leonard judge. What the Leonard judge granted, sir? Now that is reduced to 40%. This is final. You are not filed appeal. We are not concerned legal note response, sir. You should respond to court order. All right. Other points. You'll frame the charge. Yes. Sir, you will pay or will frame the charge. What do you want? Calculation, we are not concerned. We file affidavit. We have completed the order of the coordinate bench of this court. Take the 40% backwages paid from the date of dismissal, the day of superannuation, with continued service and contract benefit. File affidavit, no calculation. Mister, we are asking you, file affidavit, compliance of writ appeal order. All right, we get the, though the order passed Leonard single judge, Adlam as on 39/2011, directing the accused to pay 50%. 1 minute, sir. Why you are disturbing? The same was modified by the coordinate bench of this court, Adlam as 29 November 2019, in writ appeal 404/2012. It reads as under page 35 lakh. The compliance would be within 8 weeks from the date of issue of copy of the order, without compelling the petitioner for execution. First of, since the accused has not complied, the order passed by the coordinate bench, the complaint was forced to file the present contempt of 17 December 2021. The grievance of the particular Leonard complaint, that the complaint is about 80 years, 82 years, not paid single pay. Not paid single pay. Has not paid single pay. He said submission plus on record. At this stage, you are Guru Prasanna.
I also should respect that.
You decide on merit today itself. When you are asking something, you shall reply. We won't see anything except the division bench order. Your reply, this is not a writ appeal. This is only contempt to enforce division bench order. If you want to see all the reply, the thing we'll see and send him jail. At this stage, Guru Prasanna, yes. for accused number 1 and 2, 6 times, and he has not disputed the fact that the accused has not paid single fine. Post this matter next week for compliance of the order, failing which the accused person shall be present before this court to hear from the charge. 82 years, man. You should have filed appeal before Supreme Court. No difference of between. First you should pay, then it depends upon between. Should first comply, then difference. If you don't comply, sitting on the fence, there's a difference. There's difference. First you pay, then difference. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. What happened? What is the rejoinder? Your allegation is they are doing in the tank. They have filed objections. Is away from 70. We will not put the section 12. We first see the application. For the application for the. It's a PL matter. This is a PL. You should ascertain your file. You can't file and litigating the cases, generating the cases. Kodri, ayya kodri. Ayya kodapa. Which is your ayya? Ayya number. Ayya one. You heard the Kelly, make it better. Read the prayer, sir. Mohan, please read the prayer. If anybody disobeyed contempt, you file contempt. You took part in pleading. You want to include whom? Yes. All right. So, Mr. Mohan, show from your application along with the documents, the construction by the respondents or including applicants within 30 meters or 100 feet from the boundary of the lake. Show that, finish. Photograph ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ರೋಬನ. Mr. Mohan, don't deviate the comment thing. We're just asking you, you have filed application, that this person stop the construction within 100 feet. Now show within 100 feet, the constructing will remove. Show that. When you have filed application, don't argue on merits. If you want to argue on merits, we'll take the matter on merits also. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. PL ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಶೋಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮುಗೀತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕತೆ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Sir, please, sir, your term will come, please wait. This is not a Sunday market. Please wait, your term will come. Yes, Wodi.
Page number 10.
Page number 10, no?
Okay, who are parties? Only bank.
Not really. Ayyappa. Application. The vision. Illegal ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ yes. ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ ಹೌದಾ. Yes. ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನೀವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಓದಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಡೌನ್. Mr. Mohan. ನಿಮ್ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಆರಾಮ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಈ ಡ್ರಾಮಾ ಬೇಡ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ 3 ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಓದಿ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಓದಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ Yes. Three, make any irregular and unauthorized construction. ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಇರೋದು ಮೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಇರ್ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನಾಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್. ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಗೋಪಾ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ನೀವೇನೋ ಓದ್ತಾ ನಾವು ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಏನು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಹಾ, ನೀವು ಹಳೆ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ನೀವು ಹಳೆ ಬುಕ್ ಇದು, ಹೊಸ ಬುಕ್ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಹಳೆ ಬುಕ್, ನೀವು ಹೊಸ ಬುಕ್ ಓದ್ತೀರ. ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. You are given wrong book class. Yes. Yes. All right. Now the main provision is yes sir. No, you have read the paper, all the provisions. Main the prohibition is there cannot be any construction activity within 30 meters from the outer boundary tank and other waste to everything. Yes, sir. No, we look into their objection first. Where is the objection? Good objection. Good.
Objections.
Yes. Mr. Vajayawala, show from your objections. The proposed construction not within the tank area and away from 30 meters from the outer boundary of the tank bed. No problem, sir. Your objection.
Yeah, but it's not the original one what we have tried. We have said that there is a Kalyani which has not to exist.
Whether that Kalyani within 30 meters from the outer boundary, then
It is. So then we are talking about, he is not objecting to this. He says that there was some, Kalyani, this is not, 50 meters from the time.
20.
28, I think. Cannot you see, this is not the, then what is the Kalyani? From the Kalyani, what is an SPP, which is provisional of the if you cannot, in order to beautify your whole land at time. Even though if there are any objection, we will not want to anything. And answer not for.
No, the worry of the PL spirited work person is concerned. If you continue this Kalyani, all the polluted water they will send to the tank.
That's why we are not just how we are.
This is away from the 30 meters. ಅಲ್ಲ 30 ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 30 ಮೀಟರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12.3
It is within the 30 meters.
Yes.
Why will not we have to do this case? Otherwise, what people will come and dump what everything into this.
But Mr. Vijayawala,
Yes,
read 12.3. Make any construction includes your Kalyani.
If you are not feel, I will not remove it more difficult, but then please look at it. What will happen during the Ganesh and other festivals?
You do some other place. Why near tank only?
What about? Therefore, and then on the right side, STP is there from Kalyani, we are going to change.
Yes.
Therefore,
Correct, but the act says we should not make any construction carry on or any commercial or recreational or industrial activity. This is nothing but a recreational. The Kalyani for Ganesh and other things.
Use of tank for any purpose other than storage and informing of water, other purpose mentioned in short clause, right of section 5, of section 5. Otherly 9.
Yes.
Functions they are talking about. 5 is functions they are talking.
Yes, sir.
Subject to the provisions of this act and the rules stated and the functions of the authority create what the person required to reducing the alleged non-smoking bad Therefore, my lord, we said that it is better earlier, but I think but they don't want it. What will happen? They don't- I mean, we are produced away from the land. So that also the
Yes.
18 June 2019, we can our
18 by my lord, village, my lord,
2019.
and even right now, that we are
Mr. Mohan, we started here only on your application. If the application you are not happy, you do that. Remaining order, this will decide on merits. You can't put everything, sir, when we file application for IA, you don't understand this. The appreciative spirit, tank should not be polluted. Yes, 100%, no problem. ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Sir, that will look into the only final hearing, not now. If there's a detailed order passed by this court, forbidding these people, they are violating inside contempt. We are not here to separate all the things done. If any order opposed to them, if they still are violating, inside contempt proceedings, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. I will send jail. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ. We are under impression authorities will not mislead the court. Which page, sir?
The consulted toilet.
14 ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾವ್ದು ದಿವಸ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನೀವು ರೆಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತಂದು. ಹಾ, now they have said 50 meters from the lake bed. That's what they have said in the annexure R4. Annex R4. Already 50 meters. The prohibition is only 30 meters. They are given from the boundary. Correct. 30 meters from the inside. Come to Annex R4. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಜ್ ತೋರ್ಸ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, 50 meters from lake bed. People want to immerse Ganapati, where they will do it? You don't understand why the corporation, why the corporation allow such things happen nearer the tank.
as far as Kalyani is concerned, but as I pointed out a lot,
Yes.
Section number 2 refers to tank land. Section number the logic says well one.
Yes.
Tank.
Tank
Now he is coming to
for any purpose other than storage or impounding water, the purpose of mentioned substance only.
exception 9.
Yes. Yes.
There is a distinction between tank and
Yes, yes. Occupy any tank land. Again, the word used tank land. Yes.
any obstruction to the applicable or normal course of game. Then make any construction or carry on resources or within outer boundary. Outer boundary
30 meters from the outer boundary of the tanks.
to define ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Tank means in the union water body 2G line. But as I pointed out, 5-9 words after the exception, but ultimately what is still not here to it will not
All right, this is tank. Some people go. There are no tanks. Where they will dump?
know.
It is for there. Then let them do in their houses. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಬಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Your corporation thought provide all the big lorries tank. ಏರಿಯಾ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. No, no, Suryavala sir. We appreciate the authorities also. No, ಈ authorities ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. That is the problem. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್. This is problem, sir. The people will give room for all the things. ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 100% 10% ರೂಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು 75% ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. That's how it's happening.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? Have you seen now? ಈ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಜಯವಾಡ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 34. No, this is ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ರಿ, ಈ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಈಶ್ವರ ಏನೋ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಗಲೀಜೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಜನ ಬಂದು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, STP ಯಾರು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? ನಿಯರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಪ್ಪು. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಷರ ಯಾರ್ಕೋ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, STP ನಿಯರ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ R7ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೇನು ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ, ಈಶ್ವರ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What is the measurement of Kalyani? ಈ ಈಶ್ವರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ನಿಯರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್? ಹೆಂಗು ಪ್ಯಾಲೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ಯಾಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. We don't understand this cooperation. You create litigation. ನೀವು ನೆಟ್ಟಗಿದ್ರೆ BDA ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ನೆಟ್ಟಗಿದ್ರೆ 70% ಕೇಸಸ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ, ನಮ್ಮೂರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. This is the unfortunate things happening. What to do? Now it has been removed. You have seen that R7 ತೆಗ್ದಿದಾರ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ಕೊಡೋದ ತಪ್ಪು ಸರ್.
Nothing should be done in Kalyani, nothing else. Please come to page 35. Ali ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ರು, then bottom ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ.
ದೇವ್ರ ಪೂಜೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೈ ಯು ಆರ್ pulling this religious sentiments with people, polluting the nature, polluting the people. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ತೆಗೆದಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ 26 ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮನೋ. Now we will pass order. There cannot be any such festival recreations there. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ನೇಮ್ ರೀ. ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏರಿಯಾ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ, ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಪ್ಪ, ವಿಷಯ ಅಂತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಲೆ. ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. That is names are not parks, sir. Mr. Corporation, 1 minute. Any park? No park. This is name of ವಿಷಯ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಷಯ ಓದಿ, ನಮಗ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 47 ನಾಲ್ವಾಡಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್, ಅದು ಹಳೇ ವಾರ್ಡ್ 129. ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಮರತಳ್ಳಿ ಕೆರೆ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಅದು ತಪ್ಪು. R5 ಮರತಳ್ಳಿ ಕೆರೆ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ. How this man will grant? Who is this man? ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು? ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸರ್, ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್ವ ಹೋಗೋದು ನಮ್ಮವರೇ. ಚೈನಾದವರು ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನ ಬರಲ್ಲ. If these people we are not trusted, then we will trust. Normally we are trusting the officers, they will assist the court. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈ ದೇಶ ದುರಾದೃಷ್ಟ. ಜನಗಳು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. What is the guarantee? Members ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವನ್ದೇ ತಗಲಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವನು ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ನಾವು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿಂಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಜನಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ವೋ, ಈ ಜನ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಗ್ರೀಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
Use any time. Time is not used. It is not Kalyani not was used.
No, religious, they should not do that. This recreational industrial activity, idu yes.
Within the time period, including the time. Authority may grant permission for such works only after issuing the original capacity to transport it is maintained, then not it is permissible. Some anyway, but I told them, Kalyani is nearly argument.
Yes, what is your rejoinder?
The measurement and the photograph.
Ending make a reduce. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Venice is a property not there. There is water all along. People will not go on gondolas. Boats. Because they use a Venice and people. Boats are all not standing on this. You'll need it there.
What is the total area of this tank, Mr. Corporation?
Tank not access is 42 acres. Total area is 72 acres.
No, 72 acres tank bed.
Page 28. No objections.
Yes.
See about the 42 acres, other than in extent by 44 minus. State that.
Yes.
Water spread area then was 42 acres. However, incessant efforts in protecting and regenerating the land, the water spread area. I state water holding capacity has also increased. Various efforts easing and deviating. Water holding capacity in there it has now increased 620.07.
It's because of heavy rains in Bangalore.
Capacity increase ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಡಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಗಿರಿಂಗ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
72 ಎಕರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
What assessment area is 40? And learned term doesn't mean anything.
Tank area 72 ಎಕರೆ ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಪ್ಪ ತೋರ್ಸು. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ DDL 2021 ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರ್, ಅದು ಶೋಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್. ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಸೂಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಲರ್ ಶೋಸ್ ದಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾರಾ? ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಶೋಸ್ ದಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. CH-33
road. Then below that BDA, CDA, road, BDA road, then BWS, how many is there? Private is there. So I believe restrictions are pending from Indian model at all.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಶೆಡ್.
So restrictions are pending. They are containing that it's a private land,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಉದಯವಳ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷಪ್ಪ. As per your sketch, total 72.15, measurement 71.18. Yes.
the area of the lake has not been written in our plan. Area of the lake is 21 acres, 18 acres. Entire extent of 71 acres, 18 acres are completely fenced under the custody of Indian, except for AKS. This now we got a granted stay in India, we can about entire extent of the lakes perimeter is fenced and marked by home guards. Photo showing the fence perimeter is an annexed RP. Other company paid 32 other benchmark.
If it already fenced, where the person of encroachment?
Still not. These are rates are absolutely essential. However, this required to be done in order to strengthen the rate. Very clear. What I am now in the result is not.
Now the According to you, 71 acres, 18 guntas fully fenced. Fenced. All right. Now the said lake was handed over to BBMP 2016 from the BDA. Water spread area only 42. But total extent is 71, 18 guntas. That is that total area. Water is spread about 44 acres. That should be maintained. Now this 71 acres, 18 guntas, including this 44 acres water spread area is protected by a fence. Oscar.
Except these sites, in respect of which there is a order.
All right. All this 71 acres, 18 fence, including this 44 acres water spread area.
Yes,
Yes, yes, that's why including.
it must be not preserved. Okay.
Yes, Mr. What do you want? They agree the record of statement. Fully fenced. Who are you? For yes, sir. No. No, they will not ensure, they will not send this to the tank. They have made separate STP. No, no, no. Whether this is Kalyani within 71 acres? 1 minute, sir. That is also fenced. Then how people will go?
Even not on that tank, people will walk. People are going to walk, Lord, in Sankey tank, there is not a water stop, even if not in all the tanks. But people.
No, this is the visible one side.
Except for that, where there is that three suits. Now, the lunches come out on the right side. The Kalyani, whatever. Then please come down. In the STP, the left side of the alluded tension. At the bottom, Lord, correct. Then Lord, you are not 60 of fence here, all along. We are not fence.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅದು.
It is a water spot.
Yes, Sardana. If really they are doing custodian work, it is more difficult for us. That is the problem. Yes, Mr. Udayawala.
There must be something in reading.
No, let any vacant place can construct Kalyanis, not within the tank area.
Permit me to say this. There are vacant spaces.
You don't know.
That's all I will say. And please come back to what section 6, subsection 6 of it.
Sir, if there are no vacant place, doesn't mean these people go on destroying tanks.
Look at this aspect. It might be right. Bottom boarding areas, 44 acres. Then there is a buffer. Please come to our section, subsection 6 of it.
Yes.
Construct roads, which is allied works within the tank area, including tank work. Authority may grant permission for such work after including closing capacity.
That is 71 acres, 81 acres.
Original capacity to the tank. Capacity. It is not for that area, it is. It must also be alive. We did not know one or what is in cities. People are we are giving an undertaking that in this plot, we use not as a Kalyani and not for action or whatever.
No. What is mean by Kalyani? Is the definition is made here?
Really not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Thereafter, they will use as recreational clubs. Correct.
So-called action for any recreation activity.
Only except Ganpati immersion. No everything. Pass order. Yes, Mr. Kalyani. Where will you provide immersion of Ganesha? ಇದು 50 ಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರ ಇದೆ. No, you are mistaken, sir. Please remember. This entire area is Kabban Park area. We are not in Kabban Park. We are away, adjacent to the Kabban Park. All Kabban Park area. 71 acres, 18 guntas is a tank bed area. Water spread area is 44 acres. 44 acres, they will not do anything. But section 12 says some roads, other things for development. The authorities taking consider everything to grant permission. If you don't allow this immersion, where will they go? You are right. If they start, they will start all the tanks. Inside the tanks. How many tanks in Bengaluru? About 1,000 tanks in Bengaluru. Now I don't know. Earlier, Bengaluru is called 100 tanks Bengaluru. 1,000 tanks.
Every farmer, but we have put up a one angular create a tank. All you got tanks are not managed.
Sir, ನಾವು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ 1 ಗುಂಟೆ 2 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸರ್, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Correct. All the tanks created by the then founder. 1,000 tanks in Bengaluru, now vanish everything. Correct, naturally. No, 200 tanks. How many this Kalyani is constructed? Kalyani. All right, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾರ್ರಿ? Why not all the other tanks are not constructed? ಬೇಡ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ರಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ. Their apprehension will vanish. No, sir.
Function ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ better than I don't know. I really know that. The driver was doing and selling it. I am saying this is what will happen. Therefore, Kalyani is in the interest of the lake itself and the lake water. That's all I am saying.
So the
12.6 permits. 12.6 permits. What is it that will not be required?
no 12.6 says construct roads. Allied was whether allied was come within the definition of the ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಯೂಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೈಟ್. ನಾನು ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ಲೆಸ್. Yes, Mr. Udayawala.
Like not road bridges in all not road and bridges. I want not to say it. Kalyani also not in UK, like it is also made for not to say it. Within the tank area, including the tank, authority may grant permission for such work only of the original capacity of the tank.
ಈ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
Please want to change 24 by the zone.
24 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ objection ಅಭಿವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಹೀಗೆ
Yes.
page 24. ಕೆರೆ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ವಹಿಸಿದೆ. And authority will not accept this. ఎందుకంటే విషయం కాపలి పడుతుంది ಕೆರೆ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ.
Who applies for this ಕೆರೆ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Now read please 24. Serial number 1 ಓದಿ. Construction of glass house. hanging and pathway bridge in Malathal Lake.
Please come to word page 15.
Providing a bridge for train track, Malathal Lake.
Come back to page 15. Our train track, ಅದರೊಳಗೆ Kalyani ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. Page 15. We submitted for this for permission. Providing bridge for train track in Malathali Lake, construction of split within British Style railway station, construction of Kalyani on paper. And if you let this come down to the bottom of the lake side,
This order is set aside. With the annexure, where is the order? Whether this government order set aside? Set aside. Whether this order forbids Kalyani. Your objection was only for construction of glass house, hanging bridge and pathway bridge. ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಓದಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ Yes, sir. Sir, he wants to ask one question to you. Whether you are arguing for the purpose getting some relief or you want to argue to show. Why are you taking everything? We are just asking you, where is the prohibition for Kalyani construction by the order of this court? This court only says glass house, hanging bridge, pathway, providing toy train tickets, lasting person cannot constructed. When did the Kalyani constructed? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವೇನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. You are wasting public time, sir. We're going to say something on you. ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. PAL holder ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. You brought our notice, will take care. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? Where the order? Permission?
Please come to Lord, any page.
Yes, sir.
Inspection of railway track or right train cannot be considered as a light work. Therefore, Lord, your lordship not stated in your order, lordship order. We have not constructed. Kalyani Lord is not ready. Lordships have not said Lord that Kalyani.
We are asking when the Kalyani constructed, before this order, after this order?
After this order.
After this order. Mr. Mohan, ತಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತಿರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನ. We are just asking you, the Kalyani constructed when? After the order passed by the, why you are not challenged? At whose permission? Kalyani constructed whose permission? Yes, sir. When did you construct the Kalyani? Who's granted permission? Where's the order? Yes.
Please come to Lord, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳ
ನಗರೋತ್ಥಾನ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಗೊಂಡ ತೆರೆಗಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗಾಗಿ 317.25 ಅನುದಾನವನ್ನು ಮೀಸಲಿರಿಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುದಾನವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes. All.
Page 22. Name of the work, page 22 at the top, providing bid for train track in Galathalli. Uneasy consent constructor vintage railway station, constructor Kalyani. Right side Lord, you have to get a quote 13 crores and come back to 24, 13 crores.
What is this?
Construction of Kalyani Lord has been.
No, construction Kalyani come open theater gallery. We want to know what it means by Kalyani. ಅದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಇದೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. It cannot be a theater. The name of Kalyani. Only Kalyani. Now it is not Kalyani. It's a theater.
That's why I said, you're not saying
No, this allied works defined in the 12(6) means any works associated with tank. Is Kalyani associated with the tank? How?
But I asked you this question. You are not what is Kalyani? I thought he
ಉದಯವಾಳ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ, if ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾ ಈಶ್ವರ್ನಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 1 or 2 hours ಟೈಮ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಸ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತರ ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಏಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ why are you wasting public time? You want to take a decision, you are obstructing in the forum of PA. Court order ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. You want to at least get some clarity. ಈ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅದೇ
there is always the water is land.
ಅದು ವರ್ಧಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಈ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಆ ನೀರು ಇರ್ತವೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 34 ಈ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಪೇಜ್ 34 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಶಿವ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬೋದು ಆ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದೆ
I can only say this. I don't have an idea because I have got villages. As we can see. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ದಿವಸ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ದಹನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು runs into about 100 feet. That's what I have seen on the TV. What that I have not seen.
ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೌದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವನು ಸುಡ್ತೀವಿ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸಲ
ನಾವು ಈಗ ಪೇಜ್ 27 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 26 ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
ಇದು ಬೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 27 ನೋಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ anyway today about it doesn't exist.
Sir, will make it clear, except this Kalyani used only for immersion of Ganapati. You should not construct anything in the open theater or gallery, or should not use any recreation activities by any political party or any individual.
Yes,
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Saldana. Huh? It's all right. Now you move. Agidala bidi. Agidala. Yes, Saldana. Now the 1 minute, sir. Now the government permitted these people construct Kalyani with other things, and this court by order dated 24/11 was not permitted to construct railway track, ಕಾಯಿನು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೌಸ್, ಹ್ಯಾಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್, ಕ್ಲಾತ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್, ಪ್ರೊವೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If construction the order passed by the government in one stretch, this Kalyani also constructed, he will restrict Kalyani only immersion of Ganapati once in a year. No other activities by any local leaders, political leaders, any individuals. And they should ensure protect this Kalyani along the STAP tank. And there should not be any pollution inside the tank. Yes, sir. Sir, that is a matter pending. You have to decide. 1 minute, that government order not yet quashed by this court. That is pending. We'll say this Kalyani, construct Kalyani also subject to the penal petition. That's all. We will not allow. This is away from 52 meters. This Kalyani is away from 52 meters water spread area. Mala Jasta, they will ensure this Kalyani wastewater should not go to the tank. We'll make that also. Sir, we will direct BBMP to ensure this water in the rainy season should not go to the tank. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಚ್ಚಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you very saying ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಡ್ ಏರಿಯಾ no theater no theater no theater no theater sir. Now we will protect Kalyani without any construction, no recreation, nothing. One minute. In the rainy season, the corporation ensure this Kalyani water should not submerge with the tank. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 83 ಬರ್ದಂಗೆ ಕೇಳೋರ್ ಗತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 1 ಎಕರೆ ಕೊಡೋರು ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು 1,000 ಇದು 5,000 10,000 ಒಂದು ಫೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 15,000 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜನ ಇತ್ತು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಭೂಮಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಜನ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಭೂಮಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎವ್ರಿವೇರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸಿಟಿ, ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ನಾವು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಕೇಜ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಮೋರ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. We are all living in a pollution society. What to do? ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಮ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದೆ we don't know. At least we have seen some good days. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ they will see worse days. If scenario ಈ ತರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ they will ನಮಗೆ ಶಾಪ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. ಬಾಮ pending writ petition. Pending writ petition, the petitioner in the pending public litigation, the petitioner filed IA-1 2013 for directing the concerned authorities. Who is the concerned authority? Then you mala toppo. They're directing the respondents 1 to 5 to stop all construction and encroachment activities in the lake bed and in the surrounding lake area immediately, and remove all the construction and encroachments done forthwith, and also direct the respondents that no permission be granted by any concerned authority whatsoever, whatever, to any representative of any political party, any individual or group, organization or association to conduct any installation of statues, construction or recreational activities as prohibited under the provisions of section 12 of the Karnataka tank conservation. Please sit down. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಾದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಮ್ ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನಾವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಬದುಕ್ತೀವಿ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. You want dictate, we'll see. Just keep quiet, you dictate. Can you dictate? Not possible. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಥಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್. ನಾವೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. Karnataka Tank Conservation and Development Authority Act also bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ KTCDA Act short attack. In the lake bed or in the area surrounding it up to 30 meters, that is 100 feet from the boundary of the lake. Stop. It is alleged in the application that this court by the order dated 24/11/2022, while considering IA number 2022, prohibited the construction of glass house, hanging bridge, pathway bridge, and providing bridge for toy train track in the lake in question. The construction railway track or toy train cannot be considered to be allied work within the meaning of section 12(6) of the Act. First of the order passed by the court prohibiting the aforesaid works as per the government order dated so and so is prohibited. The said order is penalty. First of, it is further contended that in spite of the order passed by this court, it has come to the notice of the petitioner that a representative of a political party by name Mr. Govind Raju, BJP President, RR Nagara constituency, has sought permission to install 35 feet tall Lord Shiva statue on account of Mahashivratri on 18/2/2023 and to conduct recreational entertainment activities in the lake bed from 5/2/2023 to 22/2/2023 by the letter dated 31/1/2023. It is because of his political ignominy and force interference that executive machinery is reduced to being a mere puppets. And further contended that the petitioner, I am coming to know the said the permission sought by the said political activities, the petitioner gave a representation on 7/2/2023, made mail on 8/2/2023 to the Chief Commissioner and Joint Commissioner BBMP, RR Subdivision, and brought to their notice our specific orders passed by this court for the Malatali Lake and binding directions passed in WK 38/401/2014, prohibiting installation of statues and prohibition of all kinds of construction and recreational entertainment activities in lake bed. To stop. It is further contended that the petitioner was shocked to know that a huge concrete construction was being put up when she visited Malatali Lake on 9/2/2023. Preparation for installation of statue of Lord Shiva and for recreation of activities for the proposed Mahashivratri festival, as requested by Mr. Govind Raj, was going on in very fast pace and in full swing. To stop, it is further contended. In view of the provisions of section 12(6) of this act mandates, the authority may grant permission for such works only after ensuring that the original capacity tank is not reduced even after such work. But photographs produced before this court would prove by this encroachment of dumping of C and D debris and waste into lake and construction of this concrete structure, the original capacity of the lake has been reduced to half. This fact can be ascertained on comparing the photos of the encroachment and concrete construction with the village map of the same lake produced before this court. It is further contended that in view of the provisions of section 12(3) of KTCDA Act, as strictly prohibited any construction or any commercial or recreational or any industrial activity within 30 days from the outer boundary of the tanks, but the concrete construction being put up within the lake bed after killing the lake by filling of the mud and debris, reducing water spread area. It is further contended that the chief engineer, Mr. Basavaraj R. Kabade, has made a false submission in para 6 and 7 of the affidavit dated 6/11/2022. The temporary utility factor mentioned by him in para 6 is actually off of the lake killed by dumping debris, and it is on this dump encroachment. The concrete construction is coming up. There is no specific mention as to what development activities of the lake area. Though the statement of objections reasons mentioned that the development of lake would be only mean to achieve the object of protection, conservation, regeneration of water bodies. Definitely not translated to decrease in the size and volume water body or decrease the water spread area. It is further stated that in the year 2016, water spread area of lake 42 acres now has increased to 44 acres. But the village map of Alatali village would blow of lid of this line and further contended, and thereby he sought the prior in the present application. Next para. New In response to this application, the BBMP filed the affidavit of Sri Vijay Kumar Haridas, Chief Engineer, Lakes BBMP. It is stated that there has been no illegality committed as alleged in the instant filed by the petitioner. The response to allegation is as under. So the construction my response to the allegations made is as under in Schedule A, construction of circular concrete structure in the form of an open air theater is amounts to contempt. Now, Mr. Reinstating para 2. Para 3 Odi. Para 3 Odi. Para 2 or allegations. Para 3 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಓದಿ ಸರ್. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಓದಿ ಸರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. is as under in seriatim. ಓದಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅಮ್ಮ state as under that the work of constructing Kalyani come open area theatre was undertaken by the BBMP based on the direction issued by state government by order dated 29/2019. The said government internally has approved the action plan for development of Malkal Lake under Mukhyamantri Nagaratwana scheme, including Kalyani come open theatre. A copy of the government order dated so and so is produced Annex R1. Same is also approved by KTCDA with order dated so and so. Stop. It is further stated that construct Kalyani, which is one of the components of the main work, namely providing bridge for train track in Malkal Lake, has been approved by the concerned authority, including government of Karnataka. I state that work of Kalyani is under construction, not fully complete. And further stated, the purpose of construct Kalyani is to ensure that water in lake remains unpolluted and all the traditional activities such as immersion of Ganesh idols, Durga idols, and other ritual performance of Chatta Puja could be conducted by Kalyani itself. The water in Kalyani would remain isolated from water lake bed. This is also a preventive measure to protect the health of the lake. It is further stated that Kalyani of this lake is similar to other Kalyanis in other lakes, would also be utilized to conduct awareness programs with regard to protection and prevention of lakes to the public at large and also neighboring households. It is further stated that Kalyani in instant case is about 52 meters from the lake bed and hence cannot termed as encroachment of lake area as alleged by the petitioner. He further stated that water that would be used for the above mentioned traditional religious activities, celebrations. This is wrong. Why celebrations? Would be drained out to the STP plant, which is adjoining the lake. And water from the Kalyani shall not mix with the water of the lake. He further stated with regard to putting of statue of Lord Shiva on occasion of Shivaratri. He stated that the idea of Shiva was put up on the occasion of Mahashivaratri on 18/2/2023 is not a statue of permanent nature. The ideal was put up temporarily only for the period of celebration of Mahashivaratri. The ideal itself was made of clay with mild adhesives which are biodegradable in nature, would not cause any pollution. As soon as the night of Shivaratri, the entire statue was dismantled and removed completely on 22/2023 by the organizers. He further stated the ideal of Shiva was neither permanent installation nor was a built of any biodegradable products, non-biodegradable products. I state that this statue was not installed in the lake bed as alleged, but the area marked as Kalyani come open theatre. I state that Kalyani is mentioned about 52 meters from the lake bed area, spread area, photo showing the distance of between the lake as per next R4. It is further stated that on the request made by respondent number 6, a conditional permission granted for temporary installation of Shiva statue limited for the occasion of celebration of Mahashivratri by designated officer of BBMP as per letter dated 14.02.2023. Tomorrow, if somebody will request, we want to do some celebration. Only Ganesha temple, sir. The other people will also ask, other community people. He further stated that the lake area measures total 71 acres 18 guntas, as correctly mentioned by the petitioner. The entire extent of 71 acres 18 guntas has been fully fenced under the custody of BBMP, except 3 cases in which this court has granted stay, in namely WP 1246/2022, 23/597/2021, and 22/597/2021, which are pending for consideration before this court. Still pending or not? The entire extent of lake's perimeter is fenced and guarded by home guards. It is further stated that all the arrangements made for the purpose of celebration of Mahashivratri on 18-22 has been cleared. The lake and the area of Kalyani has been restored to its original position. No construction or any such permanent nature materials were used or permitted to be used during festival Mahashivratri festivities. The ideal was put up and also not a permanent installation, and same has been removed. It is further stated that the lake was handed over to the BBMP in the year 2016 from the BDA. Water spread area then was 42 acres. However, due to incessant efforts made by the BBMP in protecting or regenerating the lake, the water spread area has increased 44 acres. The water holding capacity of the lake is also increased due to various efforts by the BBMP, namely desilting and deweeding, etc. The water holding capacity in 2020 was 364.2 ml, which now increased to 628.07 ml as on October 2022. Thereby sought to reject the application. Full stop. Sri Saldana, who are you? He is the 8th respondent in WP38 4010/2015. 14 filed application for impleading. Will allow this application. Will allow this application. The learned counsel for petitioner and learned senior counsel Udayawala on behalf of the respondent and other counsels fairly submits that impleading application filed by Saldana may be allowed, accepting the cost shown in the application accompanying affidavit. The IA 3/2023 for impleading is allowed, is included as respond number 6. in the present petition 29/107/2019, first of who submits that the ultimate efforts made by the authorities throughout and his endeavor is to protect the lake area. He would further contended in view of the provisions of KTCDA Act, ensure the protection of lake, the provisions of section 12 has to be adhered. Thereby submits that no such permission of recreation activities or permanent construction or commercial activities or any industrial activity within 30 meters from the outer boundary of the tanks should not be permitted as contempt section 12(3) of the Act. Thereby, we support the case of the petitioner. First up, next paragraph. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties on the application and objections and implementing application filed, the point that would have for consideration in the present case, whether the subsequent to the order passed by this court on 24/11/2022, the Kalyani constructed can be used for other activities except the immersion of 1 minute. Ganesha idols, Durga idols, and the other ritual performance of Chatta Puja in the Kalyani itself. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that this court, by the order dated 24/11/2022, made in WP 38/401/2014 on the considering IA 1/2022 in WP 29/107/2019 on the rival contentions, observed that the petitioner has no grievance with regard to works undertaken by BBMP for improvement of lake bed and pathway for lake in question. Similarly, petitioner also does not have any grievance about the construction of retaining wall for the aforesaid lake. The objection in the interlocutor application is only with regard to the construction of glass house, hanging bridge and pathway bridge for providing bridge for toy train track in the lake in question. Pushed up on the learned senior counsel appearing for the BBMP, after on instructions, made a statement that work of construct glass house, hanging bridge and pathway shall be put on hold and shall not be commenced without leave of the court. The statement, the opposite statement was taken on record and it was directed, BBMP shall not undertake the work of glass house, hanging bridge and pathway bridge except obtaining leave of this court. It also refers to the provisions of section 12 of the Act prohibited in tanks, and further refer to the provisions of section 12(3) and 12(6) of the Act. Thereby, this court has not prohibited the construction of Kalyani. The grievance of the petitioner in the present application in the name of Kalyani, some political parties misusing and thereby a permanent structures has been installed for the purpose of Shivratri and which is prohibited under the provisions of section 12 of the Act. Further stated that in the name of construction of there cannot be any commercial or recreational or industrial activity within 30 meters from the outer boundary of the tank. Thereby, an direction was sought not to put up construction or encroachment activity in the lake bed and surrounding lake area and stop all the construction or encroachment done forthwith. In view of the prohibition of section 12 of the KTDC Act in the lake bed area surrounding up to 30 meters, that is 100 feet from the boundary of the lake. To stop. In the objections filed by the BBMP, they admitted the permission granted by the concerned authority to put up the statue of Lord Shiva on the occasion of Shivratri only for temporary and not a permanent structure, and the installation or was built up of any non-biodegradable products. As soon as the festival was over, it has been removed immediately on 18/2/2023. It is further stated that the area of lake measures total 71 acres, 18 guntas, and except 3 acres in the pending petition stated supra, the watered area after taking the position by BBMP in 2016 was 42 acres. Now it is increased to 44 acres, and the water holding capacity in the year 2020 was 364.2 ml, which is now increased 628.07 ml as on October 2022. It is further stated that the entire lake is surrounded by fence and appointed to guard the tank by guards, BBMP guards or police guards, home guards, and they will not allow any celebrations which affect the lake area. Next part. Section 12 of the Act reads as under 1 to 8. By careful perusal of the said provisions makes it clear that use of the tank for any purpose other than storage or impounding of water or the purpose of mention in class 9 section 5, construction any structure on tank land, occupy any tank land or part thereof, or cause any obstruction of natural or normal course of inflow, outflow of the water into or from the tanks on the upstream and downstream, make any construction or carry on any commercial or recreational or industrial activity within 30 meters from the outer boundary of the tank, dump debris, municipal solid waste, mud or earth, soil or liquid waste or any pollutant into the tank by using vehicle or otherwise, discharge untreated sewage into the tank directly or indirectly, construct roads, bridges and allied works within tank area, including tank bed, the authority may grant permission for such works only after ensuring that the original capacity of tank is not reduced even after such work, breach bund, waste wear, including lowering, rising the height of the waste wear from its original height, or remove fence or boundary stones or any hoarding or any signboard erected by the authority and do any other act which is detrimental directly, indirectly to the tanks is prohibited. Full stop. So the order passed by this court on 24/11/2022 not prohibited for construction of tank doesn't mean the authorities grant permission to construct tank along with the home theatre.
Page is 22.
Not permitted, not prohibited to construct. Third mean the authorities permit to construct open theatre with gallery. To stop, as rightly submitted by Learned Senior Counsel Sri Udayawalla for the BBMP, the construction of the Kalyani within bracket water used only for immersion of Ganesh idols, Durga idols, other ritual performance of Chatta Puja, and the authorities shall ensure that there should not be any construction or any commercial or recreational or industrial activity, and there should not be any pollution that any act which is detrimental or directly indirectly to the tank. To stop. The authorities also not permit any individual or any group or any political parties to use the tank area for their recreational or other function activities to ensure to protect the tank. To stop. It is also not in dispute that as admitted both the parties, the area, total area of the tank in question is 71 acres, 18 guntas, except 3 acres pending before this court as stated supra. And the water spread area about 42 acres now is increased to 44 acres should not be allowed to decrease by the authorities concerned. And ultimately, the authorities ensure no such person or authority or political party should be allowed construct any permanent structures within the tank area, or that is 71 acres, 18 guntas, and should not allow to pollute the water either in the water area or the tank area, and ensure that the lake of the area Kalyani has to clean immediately after such immersion of Ganapati and other festivals stated supra, and ensure the water in the Kalyani and the tank should not be merged. To stop. It is also made clear that in the case of heavy rains, the authorities shall ensure the water in the Kalyani should not merge with the tank main water, tank water in the main lake, and ensure mere granting a permission for immersion of ideal of Ganapati, the immersion of Ganesha idols, Durga idols and other ritual performance Chhatrapati Puja to conduct in Kalyani should not constitute that the authorities misuse for another purpose. With the above observation, the present application is disposed of. We hope and trust the authorities, BBM authorities, the respondent, including government, should not create unnecessary litigation before this court and ensure the compliance of the provisions of Karnataka tank so and so strictly in accordance with law. Yes. Accordingly, accordingly, I1 is allowed. Is disposed of. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay.
Appear for complaint in this matter, my lord.
Issue for sense of order for the court. That will be handled one of all that is. I think 14 again for this court. Otherwise, to try, to file objections. Yes, sir. Yes, what about others? You already filed. Yes. But they are not counsel for the accused number 1 and 2. Submit the accused 1 and 2 present before the court. 6 times to file objections. The other accused persons are present. All other accused persons are present. No object. Then we will issue warrant. Accused number. All right. Who is not present? Accused number 4. 10 object. Will issue warrant. All right. Will issue warrant 4 and 10. Why they are not present for the court? Where is that? Huh? Oh. Now adjourn ಮಾಡಬೇಕು next date ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾವುದು ಕಾನೂನು ಅದು No ma will issue warrant. You don't have a courtesy to file application. Next time ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ exemption ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು adjourn ಮಾಡಿ. You are dictating the court. File application. Learner counsel for so and so. Submits, will file application for exemption. Accused number 4 and 10 during the course of the day. Submission plus on record. ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. All right. The other accused persons are present for the court. Call next week.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I represent complaint in this case. My request for password.
Okay. Not following order. From the one. Yes.
Lord, I may seek for a passover, my lord.
1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿ.
Senior counsel is arguing another matter, my lord.
Not interested, pass over next week. Yes. Ramananda. Who is accused number 2? Delete ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವನು. Since the accused number 2 is deleted by the order dated 31/3/2023, the application is filed by accused number 2. ಯಾವುದು ಅಯ್ಯೇ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ. Or hereby dispose of that per consideration. Yes. What is the recalling? ಅದು ನಾ ಆಗಲ್ಲ recalling. Madam, this is filed by A2 recalling. All right, ಬಿಡಿ ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವನು. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, yes. Yes. Hey. No, what is the violation, sir? No, what is the order dated 22/19? What is the order, sir? ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? 23/3/2019 ವೇದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? What is that? Swami, what is the violation? Please read. Please read the order. That is a different cause of action. Please read the order. What is the order violation? You are the decree holder. You are the decree holder. A file. Modi. 139. 139.
Provision for the decay of
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡರು, ಯು ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ, ನಾನು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಯು ಟೇಕನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್. ಹೌ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಸರ್? ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು, ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯು ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ, ಐ ಟೇಕನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಮೋ, ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ you have Amina visited the schedule on 7/9/2019, executed delivery warrant by help of police and declared locked the entire door and taken possession. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕಾದ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. ಏನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೇಷನ್ಗೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ? ಈ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪನವರೇ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? After arguing the matter at length, learned counsel for the ತಮಾಷೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಹೊಸದು? ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು. After arguing the matter for some time, learned counsel for the complaint filed memo for the memo press on the court. The of the above contempt petition dismissed at the with however it is open. It is just observed, it is also open for the complaint to work out his remedies elsewhere in accordance with law. Yes, lawyer. What is the violation? Yes, Mohammed. What is the interim order? Wait that. Sir, where is the interim order? Read. What is the interim order paid for? Page 39. Staying the execution of the order dated 38/2019. What is that order? Where is that? Page. (38 2019). Now, what is this order?
That you are not eligible all the.
1 minute, sir. Shivamogga District Cooperative Society. Where you appointed, where your appointment is cancelled? Next H. This is Rajanna Reddy antide. No, this is Venkatesha, son of Venkatesha Rao.
But we have
Sir, who is the aggrieved party? He is not party before the petition. Represented by Director H.K. Venkatesh. Not Rajana is not a party. Bank is not before the court. Rajana is the aggrieved party. How you are aggrieved?
bank has appointed for the managing director.
Correct.
Government member.
He is the aggrieved party. He is not bothered. Why bank so interested with Rajanna Reddy? Why is you are so interested with Rajanna? He is the aggrieved party. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಓದಿ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಅಂತ They says you are not fair without prior permission. You obtain. You appointed him. Where is the prior permission from the government?
That's why we appointed.
Yes, Mr. Karnataka government had to take notice for response. Yes. Non-compliance, the compliance report by the accused. New commissioner, last time my amma bandidla, Ucharla Ammanige. Last time Sinchana was not well. NKMF 11th accused 6th time on the ground. He recently entered his appearance because next week. Raghunath, office director delete the name of Madam Srimati Sinchana Srinidhi, appearing for the accused. Kodappa. Read the order. This is paragraph 9 money. The encroachers,
The complete the four lines.
how?
Earlier dispute between the component and the accused was that the actual extent of land was acquired for the purpose of farming of road. In the tendency of the standard, was conducted. And now the final agreement is being made. The needs and balances of the four parameters of the
Now, para 3, they are the encroachers, 3 persons. Even encroachers also. Okay? Yeah, no matter goes, encroachers no matter goes. Oh, the encroach government land, where is the cost of paying compensation? Odi. Either you have acquired the land, either you have passed the award. Odi. Yes. All right. Is a party to the survey? Is a party to survey? All right. Yes. Yes. Similarly to all these people. Huh? Correct. Huh. Cody. Just what is the problem now? Raghunath, read the 4th paragraph, direction. We can't decide disputed facts. You go take whatever you want. Can we decide contempt matter disputed facts? Read page 50, para 53, page 53, para 4. We can't dispute. We can't decide. We can't go minute measurement, everything in contempt petition. Now they have done. If any dispute, you go approach the authority, do whatever you want. You are there, you are present, then in your presence, you signed the major, you signed the major. Yeah. There is a liberty to work out, go before the authority concerned for difference of extents. Raghunatha, photographs mele ನೀವು ಇದು ಒಂದು ಅಡಿ or ಎರಡು ಅಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Can we decide sitting in contempt matter? Disputed facts. Allogi, usual liberty to you to work out. You're not paid. Land. You are encroacher. ಅದೇ ರೀ ನೀವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಇತ್ತು ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ where is that ಎಲ್ಲಿ liberty to work out in terms of the economic order. We are not here to implement the DC order. We are here to implement the order passed by this. Now, therefore, this court says pay compensation. Now they are paid. Happy some extent. You can't. You approach whatever the remedy granted by the deputy commissioner, utilize. When the petition, again, one more content, don't worry. Rago, they are not here to decide the disputed facts. Now they are paid. If they still not paid, land, those are given structure, account them with the encroacher. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಡವಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಂತದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದೊಂದು 5,000 ಹೊಡೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮವರು ಅದು ಹ್ಯೂಮನಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಜಮೀನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮಾನವೀಯತೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬರ ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಮಾನವೀಯತೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪೈ ಫಾರ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ರಘು the liberty reserved you to work out your remedy elsewhere, not follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ you file a writ petition implement the order of deputy commissioner that's all ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಬದುಕೋದು ಇನ್ನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ small disputed facts, we can't help it. wherever land utilize, if any extent dispute, you can work out. If you are paid for structure, not paid for land, that also work out as per deputy commissioner. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು If it is your land, show the document. Kodi, you want to see. Or Kodi, you are the owner who admitted, you are the owner. DC hatra hogi ನೀವು DC ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ So DC is not the authority to decide your title. Raghu, revenue authority have no business to decide the title. Only civil court. If you declare your owner, then you ask him. You go to civil court, still work out. Disputed facts, can't help it. Court alli nee owner antu madilla. If the properties are found to be absolute belong to petitioners and not encroachment, then the state authorities shall proceed to account with that to acquire the land, specifying the extent, the area required, widening the road by paying compensation. Now that has been done. Illu court alli owner the hip. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು our hands are only limited. Challenge, you work out, award is passed. New act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ announcement ಗೆ all right, okay. ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ 4 and 5 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ that's all. Mama. ಓದಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಥ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಡಿಸಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್. We are not here to implement this order, we are here to only implement the deputy. Then we will dismiss all the petitions, will not observe anything. ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಅರ್ಥನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. There must be a limit for grabbing. That's all. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಜೈಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸ ತೋರ್ಸಿ ಜೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು. We have committed a blunder. Now what to do, sir? ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಆಸೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 5 ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ನೀವು ಓನರ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು read annexure E. Sir, we are not here to implement the order of district commissioner. Please read page 9. Page 9 ಓದಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು ಓನರ್ ತಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಗೀತು ಓದಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಓದ್ರಿ 5 and 6 ಓದಿಯಪ್ಪ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಒಂದು ಆಸೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ದುರಾಸೆ by 2 weeks. You inform the other side 2 weeks. The request of the learned counsel for the respondent in the ground. There is a government in the family of the re-election and learning counsel for the respondents. appointments together with interest at the rate of 6% per annum, comma K, which shall be paid with effect from the date of filing the requisitions by each those lecturers, teachers, and payment should be made within 2 months from the date of issue of the copy of the order. Though the order passed by the coordinate bench 2011, we are 2023, still the officer still are not able to understand the case of the complainant. And this court, a specific directive issued on 17/2023 that on computation committee seen, interest is not paid on business allowance. In spite of said, the government sought to justify the action. We are not happy with the way the approofs are filed before this court and understanding of the London government put up on the order passed by the division bench. Of the above, the accused is directly present before this court. He is on the chart. Yes. ಓದ್ಕೋಬೇಕ್ರಿ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಮಕ್ಕಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅನಕ್ಷರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಜುಲೈ 85ರಿಂದ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಳು ಮುಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೋ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ರಿ ಆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ರಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ದಿವಸ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತ ಅಪ್ರೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದಾಗ ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಪಿ ಎಫ್ ಅಮೌಂಟು ಏರ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲವೆನ್ಸು ಏನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ವಣ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ವಣ ಹೋಸಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್ವಣ ನನ್ನ appears for the complaint. Who appears for the complaint? ಕೊಡ್ರಿ and the matter was posted on 17/2023. The complaint not ready with the matter. The prayer sought by the accused persons dispensed for time being. All the accused are present before this court. None appears for complaint even today, nor the complainants adjourned. Adjourned. Yes, Ravi.
Lord, serial number 27. Not serial number 27, notes. I request one more short accommodation.
Sir, you have no business to obstruct court proceedings when your matter is already over.
My apologies, notes. My apologies.
Yes, Mr. No, sir, their only grievance is prior to the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner dated 26/5/2015. These people name were there. Now you have entered. Yes.
Now the they want
Once the order passed, Deputy Commissioner set aside. Was what exists in the entry should be come back. Where is that? Not affidavit. Now they are given, what is that?
I will restored the name.
Amma, where is that, you are shown? Your name is entered in the revenue records, show that. And you should not or Martha. Yes, yes. Illakidiyama. Yavadu memo. This memo dated 17/2022. Whose name was entered, ma? Elide? Page. Yes. Two 2011. Elide ತೋರ್ಸು ma approved.
January
30th or 31st. ಎಲ್ಲಿ
use ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ petitioner has not made the representation on 22, but the petitioner needs.
Now you said petitioner name is not reflected 14/15. Yes, ma, show your name. Srimati Meenakshi Asha Praveen, Tiruparalli, survey number 4. Show your name for 14/15, then they are entitled.
By the time the identification was verified, this generation and other, the husband had died. Alright, now.
Rajshekar, husband of the.
But 50, sorry, 60, 17, 18 was content here. And another 20 is the donation. Respect of these persons, the artist is not being restored. First, 20 is over at the item 16, 17, and 18 is concerned. Domo purchase the property in question. These persons of the death of the husband did not get the kata got in their name. Now, my lord, by the what by teaching the order passed by the Sarva Court, the Sarva Court can set aside the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner. The order of the Deputy Commissioner is government land. Now, kata has to be restored. Kata has to be 2014 for there in my name or not. The kata has to be restored as it was in the name of this is person. So that I can validate this is of the
Correct.
if 80%.
Yaar forgot. Wait, don't rise. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now you are claiming government property. If somebody name were entered as on the date of the order passed by the deputy commissioner, their name should come back. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ.
Not there, it is not there. Okay, it is really what now
Mr. Government Advocate, you produce the documents as on the date of the order passed by deputy commissioner dated 26/2015, whose name was entered. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ.
deleted the name of the government in entire survey number.
No, why you don't know? You are fighting like a private litigant. You are a government. If your order is satisfied, that reach penalty, Whatever the entries prior to 26/2015 should be reflected. Wait that. You produce the ಬೇಡ ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. The learned government directed to produce the RTC in respect of survey number, Mr. Ravi, survey number 4. To the entire extent for the years prior to 26/2015. Prior to 26/2015 to know whose name was existing as on that date in the RTC. And present RTC restore prior to the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner. Next week. ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿಲ್ದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟರ್ ದ ನೇಮ್, ವೈ ಯು ಬಾದರ್? ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡು. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ 415 ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ನಿಮ್ ಗಂಡಸು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ನೀವು ಪೌತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಗಂಡಸು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಗ್ರಿ ಬಾಮ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ government instruction Tahildar submits even the name of the husband or the family members of the present complaints was existing prior to 26/2015. Now you are claiming inheritance. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಗಂಡಸ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಬರೀತೀವಿ. ಆಡು ವೈ ಯು ಬಾದರ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಗಂಡಸ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್. ನೀವೇನ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ತರ ಒದ್ದಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Not your property. Not your property. Enter their name, subject to result. ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಸಾಯ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಸೋಮು ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರೀ, ಯುವರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು 89, 90 ವರೆಗೆ ಟಿ ಸೋಮು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನು ಅಂಕಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡೋದು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪೆ. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, RTC ಅಪ್ ಟು 90 ಇದೆ. ಗಂಡ ಸತ್ತೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ. ನೋ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲೋ 28(4). ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ವಯಸ್ಸಾ ಫಸಲಿ.
All this say 14 or accident. How can they?
You don't understand, sir. Why you are so litigating?
These cases are not.
ಎನ್ಕಮ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಯಾಂತಕರು ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಆಯುಧಗಳು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗತ್ತ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಎನ್ಕಮ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಫ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ದರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ನಾವೇನೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎನ್ಕಮ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ದಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎನ್ಕಮ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 4 of Kurubaralli. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 8990 ಹೆಸರಿದೆ B3 ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ದ ನೀವೇ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಲೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅವರು ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ these people, not to harass the people and protect government land. You are not doing that. You protect only the government land where a poor person claiming, not a big persons. ಒಂದು ಎತ್ತಾಕಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎತ್ತಾಕ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದಾರತ್ತೆ ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವೈ ಆರ್ ಟ್ರಬಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೀವೇನು ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನ ಚೈನಾ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರಾಗೆ ಯಾವ ಊರು ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಾಸನ್ನು ಏನು ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನೀವು ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೂರ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು you don't understand the problem. If really they are not entitled, they are not entitled. ಎನ್ಕಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಏನೋ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ವೇಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮುಗಿತು ವೈ ಆರ್ ಹರಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಸನ ಧೋರಣೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಜನಗಳ ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ದಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಡಿವೋಷನ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ನೀವು yes EC in respect of so and so number what is number there I am the director to proceed further in pursuance of the spot measure drawn by the revenue inspector. A report of the revenue inspector in RKRR 689 2022-23 RRT 8 of 8/8/35/2023. The Tashildar will present before this court submits that he will look into the said report and proceed in accordance with law. Submission plus on record. Call next week. 2 weeks. Yes, Kalam Bakraj. Salary totally. The Kalyan Basad Learned Council for the complaint submits, will produce all the three or one day. I will produce the sale deed to prove the complaint is the owner before Tahsildar. On such production, the Tahsildar shall consider and proceed further in accordance with law. Yes. Course order. Sri Kalyan Basraj, Learned Council, has complaint submit as on the date of the order for the day, Deputy Commissioner. All right. All right, in the, for the year 2005-2006, the Kiran Kumar instruction submits, will hold inquiry, pass appropriate in accordance with law, next 755. Hello, but you tired of Barala. Tahsildar ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಾರ್ರಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ನೀವು ಸಿಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ if it is within municipality, what is jurisdiction? We can't restore, sir. ನೀವು ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಎಸ್ ಮಲ್ಲಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಎಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೋದ್ ಸಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಹೊಸ್ಮೀನು ಇವಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ಹೋದ್ ಸಲ ಅಮ್ಮ ಬಂದಿದ್ಲು ನೋ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಇನ್ Ballari Road. Site now allotted for 30 away. BDA after allotted site number so and so, but the site allotted now. And at this stage, a Learned Council for the accused is time to pay the balance cost amount and file affidavit of Commissioner BDA. Get instructions where any alternate site available near yes, sir. Make the affidavit. But last time to this ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಮದ್ರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ no 2 weeks, 1 week. At the request of CH-3 Learned Council for the accused, 6th time. Grant 1 week time to comply the order for this court dated 2/3/2023. 2/3/2023, yes. 1 week. Yes, Vasudevan. All right, 12. Next 15 days out. All right, yes. Madi. Very Ramchandra Reddy. Matter is posted today for Karnataka CW1. No complaint submit that company is not present. Yes. We are not concerned going on. ನೀವು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೋದ್ಸಲ ಇದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ we are not concerned. This is your transaction. We are not concerned. What is the order passed by the violation? Yes, read the undertaking. This undertaking was filed in the year 2020. You have 3 years, still you want time. Please read the order, the undertaking. Sir, you want to examine or you close? What do you want? Mom. No, sir. Though CW1 present before this court, you close. Please cross-examine. There must be a limit for the adjourning matter. You have drive 3 years. What more you want? Ramesh, you want to take opportunity cross-examine. In the meanwhile, do whatever you want. You don't want to do it, then we'll record that close. Court cannot wait anybody. No, sir. Come. Please start them.
I just declare that.
Yes, sorry, I
That the evidence I shall give to the court, touching the matter in question, shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Please. You know. Examination of CW1 by Ramesh H. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ Speaker, yes, and the complaint in the above contempt and fully part of this. Okay. ನಮಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇನೋ ಹೋಗಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಗಲ್ಲ ಆ ಮೈಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವೇನಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Who? Accuse, how many accused? ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
It is taken from Centurion Bank. It is emergent and
Yes, ma.
date I don't remember, sir. It is from Centurion Bank.
HDFC Bank.
Centurion Bank is has been merged with the HDFC Bank.
The accused has obtained loan. How much loan? What is the loan amount?
15 crores.
15 crores.
I don't remember correctly.
The accused obtained loan from Century and Bank. Now merges with the HDFC Bank Limited, but I am not aware what is the amount he has received. You ask question, why you bother? You are not ready. Learned counsel for the accused submits Though started, but they are not fully prepared. At his request, 1 week finally time is granted to clear exam CW1. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. You do whatever you want. ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ 9% ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್. No 2 weeks sir, 1 week. No sir. ನಾವು ಓದಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಾನವೇತ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಓದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್. Further examination of CW1 ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ಓದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. In order to prove illegal construction, I have produced certain photos along with it. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. I have produced CD along with the certificate under section 65B of the Indian Evidence Act. Same is marked as C1 ಆಗಿದೆ. C2 and C3 respectively. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ. CD ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾನ ಫೋಟೋ ಕಾಪ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ. Certificate produced. See produce the annexure D series along with the contempt proceedings. Mark plus annexure C.
4 series. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ CD
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ
C3
as per exhibit D12 D7 photographs produced along with the contempt petition is marked as annexure
C3 to 10 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ CD C3 to 10
ಅದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
CD C4 C11 12
C11 certificate 12 note kopa ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಈ ಕಸ ಹಾಕ್ದಂಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಉಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು ಭಾಗ. I've also produced the photograph showing the construction being carried out the property in question. Even after filing the present complaint, in terms of the memo dated 6/12/2022, iದೇನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ and marked as annexure C13 ಇಂದ 13, 14, 15, 16. ಫೋಟೋ 16 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಓದ್ತಾನೆ, ಟ್ರಬಲಿಂಗ್ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಒಂದು ನೀಟಾಗಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಬುಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀವೋ ನಾವು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Accordingly, produce the CD contains said photographs along with certificate and section 6.b of the Indian Evidence Act. After the annexure C21/2022, yes. Page 8. Thereafter will not mark. You can only suggest us. All right. For violation of the order passed with this court, I have lodged a police complaint on what date? On 12/8/2020 before judicial police. So the police came to the spot and informed the other side, two persons stopped the work. But after the police went back, continued the work. Hence I pray to insert contempt proceeding against the accused. Yes. In evidence is there in the Yes, sir. Evidence of 3 weeks ಏನಕ್ಕೆ? ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಇನ್ನೆಂತ? Yes, 2 weeks. Finally. Yes. Recording of evidence of the complainant. Is it so? Yes, compliant. What is meant by fully compliant? Where is the order? ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೋರ್ಸಿ. 1/1 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ತೋರ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? So the order which is challenged by them, then why you are not done? Where Purasti, Kodi, Durasti work, where is that? What is the Deputy Commissioner order? What is the DC order? What is that order, Mister? Where is the Deputy Commissioner order? Andaksha Alvan Tahsildar. Illala Andra. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮಾನ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10, 20, 30 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ಗಳು. ಓದಿ 14 page 14. Page 14 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ ಓದಿ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪ ಮಂಜೂರು ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಓದಿರಿಂದ ಏನು ಕೋಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ದನ್ ವೈದ ಅನ್ಯಕ್ಷ R3 ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಬುಕ್. Yes, what is the problem? ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ? All right, you proceed. You proceed with the matter first today. We can't wait. Now we matter for evidence. No question of now complain. Yes, come on. When there's an order, where is the online application? You argue, sir, only after recording evidence we'll see. You people wasting public time. You never do your job. Evidence all admele, then you are starting. Wasting public time, you are dropping the proceedings unnecessary. You evidence matter. You appoint an inquiry and you people now say, ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. When you to file online application? When you are given 30, 30. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬೇಕು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಹವ್ ಡನ್? ನಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಆಗಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಬಾ ಇವು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಾ. Where is the RTC? Complaint meaningless. We will not go by prayer, we will go by the order. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೇನಾ? ತೋರಿಸಿ. You get it, you are the accused. ಏನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನೀವೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ? ಬರೀ ವಸೂಲು ಮಾಡಕ? That is argument to argue, we'll see. Yes, evidence madam. ಏನ್ರಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈ ತರ ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Whether he is doing a Tahsildar job in Karnataka or China? Correct. Let him argue. This is the attitude of a Tahsildar. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಪಾಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ? How many people appear for Tahsildar? If they engage private counsel, you have no business to appear. Let him suspend. You will dismiss from service after order. Promotion. Reinstate or promotion. ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ. No tender, sir. Evidence ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರು.
Uploaded on the website.
Only 1 week if they are doing, otherwise we will not do it. We will evidence ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Finally, though the matter is purchased for recording evidence of complaint, at this stage, 3 between learned count accused number 2 engaged private counsel by the Tahsildar submits on instructions that he will comply the order for learned single judge, ensure they enter the name of the complaint in the RTC submission plus on record. ನಿಮ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, report. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈಲೇಷನ್. ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದೇನ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ಲೊಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳವ ತಿಂಗಳು ಸಂಬಳ. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾರು? ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿ ನೋ ಯು ಸೆಡ್ ಭೂಮಿ ಅವೆಲ್ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಭೂಮಿ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಭೂಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ವಿ ನೋ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕೇಳೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಾವೇ. ವಿ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಎ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್. ಅದು ಯಾರ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳೋದು, ನನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳುತ್ತದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾನಸ್ವರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳುತ್ತದು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Unfortunate. We are creating new systems for troubling more the people. Yes. Yes, Abhinav. Yes, come on. Ian Batre. They paid. Where is Abhinav? Where is your friend? But Tonrel. Same advocate is appearing. Where is Ramanand? Abhinav. Terry. One more, call pass out. Get him. What is the violations? Rent ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Where is the pass out? Yes. Yes, Mr. Jamil Pasha.
My lord, I am appearing for the accused, my lord. My lord, 9-3 ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ 1 week ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಕಣ್ಣು ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್
9-3.
ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟೀರಾಯ್ಡ್ಸ್. 23rd ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅವರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 23rd ಸ್ಟೀರಾಯ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೀನಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 23rd ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ.
Jamil Pasha, Learned Counsel for the accused, appearing through video conference submits that due to the eye infection, still he could not able to argue the matter today. 6th time, 1 more week time is granted on health grounds. Finally, failing which the accused shall make alternative arrangement.
My lord, 23rd positively I will submit.
Yes, Mr.
Because I am appearing for the accused in this matter, my lords.
Yes. Okay. Yes, good pardon. Yes, Mr.
Lords, your lordships may recollect your lordships' memory. The contempt complained of is with reference to an order which is passed against a society.
Yes.
The society has the governing body of the society has passed a resolution. In the resolution, they have taken a decision that these 2 sites is to be allotted to particular beneficiaries. And in that resolution, the present accused has been authorized to go and execute the sale deeds. He is a postman's job as entrusted to him as a decision of the society. he has executed the sale deed for and on behalf of the society by virtue of a resolution passed by the society, that is the board of the management, and pursuant to the resolution which has been passed by this committee. Now only the petitioner, the person who has executed the sale deed, has been made as an accused in the present proceedings. Lords, I was referring to section 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act. Lords, may I just request your Lords to kindly have a look at section 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act.
Yes, yes. Yes, sir.
Subsection 4 of section 12, my lords. Where the person found guilty of contempt of court in respect of any undertaking given to a court is a company, every person who at the time the contempt was committed was in charge of and was responsible to the company for the conduct of the business of the company. Kindly mark the next words. As well as the company shall be deemed to be guilty of the contempt, and punishment may be enforced with the leave of the court by detention in civil prison of each such person. Note this, as well as the company is pari materia with the deemed notion which is created in terms of section 141 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The same, notes, wherever the corporate responsibility or the vicarious liability of a company to a criminality of the persons in charge is couched with the same language in every statute. It is nothing peculiar with the Contempt of Courts Act. Every statute has more or less the same language.
Yes.
Now, the first thing which I will just address, my lords, before that is, of course, the word company has been used in this. My lords, if your lords were to see, the company essentially means a body corporate. My lords, I am furnishing a list of citations to indicate as to how this cooperative societies has been considered. Of course, more so in the teeth of section 26, which says that it's a body corporate. Cooperative Societies Act itself says that it is a body corporate. It is now one of the judgments, of the Honorable Supreme Court may be a little relevant. A very recent judgment, Bengal Secretariat Cooperative Land Mortgage Bank Housing Society. Notes in the list of citations which I am now giving, notes. This has already been interpreted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Notice the word as well as the company has already been interpreted.
Yes.
Notice before that, I just wanted to take your lordships, draw your lordships' attention to what is meant by a body corporate, qua the cooperative societies. Notice the first judgment is Bengal Secretariat Cooperative Land Mortgage Bank and Housing Society versus Alok Kumar. May I request your lordships may kindly turn to page number 32, running page 32, paragraph number 53.
Para
number 53. The last sentence in this, minutes. In this decision, this court observed that the member of a society has no independent right qua the society.
Consequently, read the entire.
Please. By now, it is well established position that once a person becomes a member of a cooperative society, he loses his individuality with the society, and he has no independent right except those given to him by the statute and bylaws. The member has to speak through the society, or rather, the society alone can act and speak for him qua the rights and duties of the society as a body. That is Daman Singh's case. Sorry, my lords, running page 32, para 53. Lords may recollect, my lords, Daman Singh's case is by a constitution bench, where the question came up as to whether the amalgamation of the cooperative societies can be challenged by a member. Lords, where the Supreme Court took the view that individuality of a member is no criteria, and the society acts through its general body as well as the managing committee. That's the view taken in Daman Singh's case. The member has to speak through the society, or rather the society alone can act and speak for him qua the rights and duties of the society as a body. That is in Daman Singh's case. This view has been followed by the subsequent decision of this court in the case of so reported in 97.3 SEC, page 681. In this decision, this court further observed that the member of society has no independent right to the society. Kindly mark the next sentence, which is very important. It is the society that is entitled to represent as the corporate aggregate. This court also observed that the stream cannot rise higher than the source. Suffice it to observe that so long as the resolutions passed by the general body of the appellant society are in force, not ordered by a forum of competent jurisdiction, said decisions would bind the respondent number 1. He cannot be permitted to stand alone position, so on and so forth. Notes, I will not trouble your lordships with this. Kindly have a look at the next judgment, that is Talappam's case. Lordships may kindly have a look at page number 52.
According to you, accused number alone
Yes.
one cannot be punished.
He cannot be punished, you know, that is covered by Anil Ada's case. The Supreme
Yes.
Court has already interpreted a similar provision, which says that until and unless you make the company, partnership firm or a cooperative society as a accused, you convict the company or the partnership firm or any other corporate entity, it would not be permissible to find out who is the person in charge for the purpose of conviction. You know, this is vicarious liability. First, there is a principal offender. Then there is vicariously another person who becomes an offender because there is a principal offender who is essentially a body corporate.
Yes.
As a matter of
Which
fact,
para?
Lords, page number 52, Milords, running page number 52, paragraph number 15, the judgment commences at page number 39. Talappam versus State of Kerala. This goes a step further, my lords, in recognizing how the body corporates has to be understood. Perimeteria provisions of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act was interpreted, para 15.
Yes.
We can therefore draw a clear distinction between a body which is created by a statute and a body which, after having come into its existence, is governed in accordance with the provisions of a statute. Societies with which we are concerned fall under the latter category, that is governed by the Societies Act and are not statutory bodies, but only body corporate within the meaning of Section 9 of the Kerala Cooperative Societies Act, having perpetual succession and common seal, and hence have the power to hold property, enter into contract, institute and defend suits and other legal proceedings, and to do all things necessary for the purpose for which it was constituted. Section 27 of the Societies Act categorically states that the final authority of the society vests in the general body of its members. Every society is managed by the managing committee constituted in terms of the bylaws as provided in Section 28 of the Societies Act. Final authority, so far as such types of societies are concerned, the statute says, is the general body, not the registrar of cooperative societies or the state government. My lord. It essentially means that alter ego or the person behind or the brain behind the functioning is twofold mechanism. Number one, there is a governing body. Number two, there is a managing committee.
Yes.
So therefore, whenever it is to be said, the other judgments which I have now cited are in the same lines, which is by this honorable court. So I will not be repetitive of these judgments. I have marked the relevant portions. So therefore, my respectful submission is that whenever a cooperative society, an interim order is passed against a cooperative society, the contempt of which is complained, until and unless the cooperative society is made as a party, it would not be permissible for them to make any other person as an accused.
Is a corporate society is a party?
It is not a party.
Yes.
In the contempt, it is not a party. Managing committee members are not parties who have taken the decision. As a matter of fact, in contempt number 488, which is with reference to other things, they have made cooperative society and other managing committee members as party accused, not in the present contempt. Lordships may kindly have a look at the cause title. Only the present petitioner, present accused. Number one. Secondly, my lords, what I wanted to submit is
Fiction category.
The other accused who has been employed is the secretary, paid secretary. He has been made as an accused because the cause title in the writ petition is society represented by secretary. So therefore, they have implicated him as a party accused, for which another counsel is appearing. Minutes. I am appearing only so far as accused number 1, Sadashivappa, is concerned.
Yes.
Now, the second thing which your lordships may also have to consider is, every person who at the time of contempt was committed was in charge of and responsible to the company for conduct of the business of the company. This allegation is required conspicuously to be mentioned in the complaint. Number one, the society has to be made, cooperative society has to be made as a party accused. Number two, there should be an allegation saying that he is the person who was in charge of and was responsible for the conduct of business of the company or the cooperative society. I'll just draw a distinction here. That is the reason why I had read the other judgment. Talappam's judgment, I read it only for this purpose. In a company, there can be people who can be designated with responsibilities. There may be directors who may not be responsible. There may be other officials who are not the directors but entrusted with the responsibility, and who is an officer who is responsible for the affairs of the company. But so far as a cooperative society is concerned, there are only two entities which are recognized. One is the managing committee, the other one is the general body. The words "was in charge of and was responsible for the conduct of business" should be understood in the context of the Cooperative Societies Act, which means only the managing committee. And there is no question of pick and choose. The entire managing committee can be held responsible, because the scheme of the Cooperative Societies Act itself is as such that the entire management vests in the managing committee. Managing committee is not made as an accused. All the members of managing committee are not made as an accused. And there is no specific allegation when you are picking up somebody that I am the person who is solely responsible for this act, provided the cooperative society was made as a party accused. Let's now kindly have a look at the other set of judgments which I had given on 23rd of March 2022. It says a list of authorities I have furnished on 23rd March 2022.
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೊಟ್ರಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಚೋಚ ಬಾತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಇದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗ್ಲೇನೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿದ್ವಿ. ಅನಿಲಡ ಕೇಸು, ಸುನಿಲ್ ಭಾರತಿ ಮಿಟ್ಟಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಲೇ ನೀವು ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ವೈಕೇರಿಯಸ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ತರಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದು ನಾವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಸಹ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲೋ ನೋ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ದೇ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡೆಡ್. Let's paragraph number 12.
Yeah, 12 or 13.
Para 12 and 13. 12 and 13. 12 is very important because the word as well as was interpreted in Anilada's case, which is parimateria with what is contained below in section 141. Thus, when the drawer of a check who falls within the ambit of section 13 of the Act is a human being or a body corporate or even a firm, prosecution proceedings can be initiated against such drawer. In this context, the phrase as well as used in subsection 1 of section 141 of the Act has some importance. The said phrase would embroil the persons mentioned in the first category within the tentacles of the offence on par with the offending company. Similarly, the words shall also in subsection 2 are capable of bringing the third category of persons additionally within the dragnet of the offence equally on par. The effect of reading section 141 is that when the company is the drawer of the check, such company is the principal offender under section 138 of the Act, and the remaining persons are made offenders by virtue of the legal fiction created by the legislature as per the section. Hence, the actual offence should be committed by the company, and then and alone the other two categories of persons will also become liable for the offence. If the offence was committed by a company, it can be punished only if the company is prosecuted. The next sentence in paragraph number 13, the first sentence itself. If the offence was committed by a company, it can be punished only if the company is prosecuted. But instead of prosecuting the company, if the payee opts to prosecute only the persons falling within the second or third category, the payee can succeed only in case if he succeeds in showing that the offence was actually committed by the company. In such a prosecution, the accused can show that the company has not committed the offence, though such company is not made as an accused, and hence the prosecution accused is not liable to be punished. Provisions do not contain a condition that prosecution of the company is sine qua non, sine qua non for prosecution of the other persons who fall within the second and third categories mentioned above. No doubt, finding that offence was committed by company is a sine qua non for convicting those other persons, but if a company is not prosecuted due to legal stack or otherwise, other prosecuted persons cannot on the score alone escape the liability created under those legal fiction to the envisaged under 141 of the Act.
Yes.
Then the next judgment, my lords, is Sunil Bharti Mittal's case. Paragraph number 40 to 42. Which your lords will find at page 34, running page 34. Page number 34, running page 34.
Which para?
Para 40 and onwards, minutes. Para 40 to 43. It is abundantly clear from the above that principle which is laid is to be a principle which is laid down is to the effect that criminal intent of the alter ego of the company, that is the personal group of persons that guide the business of the company, would be imputed to the company or corporation. The legal proposition that is laid down in the aforesaid judgments in Iridium India case is that the person or group of persons who control the affairs of the company commit an offence with criminal intent when their criminality can be imputed to the company as well as they are the alter ego of the company. In the present case, however, the principle is applied in an exactly reverse scenario. Here, the company is the accused person. Learned special magistrate has observed in the impugned order that since the appellants represent the directing mind and will of the company, their state of mind is the state of mind of the company. As therefore, on this premise, acts of the company are attributed and imputed to the appellants. It is difficult to accept it as the correct principle of law. As demonstrated hereinafter, the proposition would run contrary to the principle of vicarious liability, detailing the circumstances under which a director of a company can be held liable. Then circumstances when a director or a person in charge of the affairs of the company can also be prosecuted when company is an accused. No doubt when company is an accused person. No doubt a corporate entity is an artificial person which acts through its office directors, managing director, chairman, etc. If such a company commits an offence involving mens rea, it would normally be the intent and action of the individual would act on behalf of the company. It would be more so when the criminal act is the conspiracy. However, at the same time, it is cardinal principle of criminal jurisprudence that there is no vicarious liability unless statute specifically provides. Thus, an individual who has perpetrated the commission of an offence on behalf of a company can be made an accused along with the company if there is sufficient evidence of his active role coupled with criminal intent. Second situation in which he is implicated in those cases where statutory regime itself attracts the doctrine of vicarious liability by specifically incorporating such a provision. Both in Anil Lada's case as well as in Bharti Mittal's case, what was emphasized was the company should be an accused. And then comes the vicarious liability. And then the fixation of the responsibility. Because under the scheme of the Cooperative Societies Act, there is no confusion, unlike a company, because fixation of the responsibility will automatically go on the directors, the entire board of directors, in whom the management vests automatically under the scheme of the statute.
Yes.
So far as the
That's all.
facts,
That's all.
only one aspect, which I want to bring to your lordship's notice is, so far as the facts are concerned, it has been brought on record that there was a resolution passed by the board of management or the managing committee. The board of the managing committee passes a resolution that to these persons who are the former members, for the members who are waiting in the queue for a long time, they have to be given with these sites. And in the end of that resolution, there is a specific direction saying that so and so is authorized to go and execute the sale deed and report to the society. That is a postman's job, which I have done. So the persons who is the alter ego or the persons who have taken the decision are not the persons before the court nor the cooperative society. That is a fact which is not in dispute. And further, Exhibit D4A. Exhibit D4A, D5 and D5A, which is the allotment letter and possession certificates, is issued by the president. The direction was against the society not to make allotment or register the sale deeds. The allotment letters are issued by the president. President is also not the accused. Now kindly have a look at the cross-examination, my lords, of CW1. Lords, the resolutions are Exhibit D1 and Exhibit D2, which is unanimous resolution of the committee. Cross-examination of CW1 recorded on 1st of December 2022. Sorry, Minos, I'm sorry, I didn't see the.
Pass up Schedule 1.
Please, CW1.
This is by Devanand.
Yes, Minos. No, this is by Ms. Deepika Joshi, conducted on 1st December 2022. A very short cross-examination. Lords, the second sentence. If I read it from the first sentence itself as to what the complainant has committed. I know the bylaws of the Aircraft Employees Society. It is true that as per the bylaw, the executive committee of the board manages the day-to-day affairs of the society. Witness volunteers that the executive committee is governed by the bylaws and the members shall abide by the same. President is only a member of the society. Later, witness volunteers that the president is the head of the executive committee. It is true that I have filed WP number so and so along with 7 other petitioners. It is true that the Air Force Society is represented by secretary accused in number 3. It is true that I have not made accused number 1 as a party in his official capacity or personal capacity in the writ petition. Because I just skip this and then come to the next paragraph. It is true that as per the interim order dated so and so passed by this court, the third respondent shall not make any allotment or execute the sale deeds without following the seniority list of societies. It is true that I have not made the society or the office bearers of the society as parties to the present contempt petition. I am not aware that committee authorized accused number 1 to register the site. I am not aware whether in board resolution dated 30/12/2019, executive committee has authorized accused number 1 to execute the sale deed in favor of Narayanappa. I am not aware whether the president issued the allotment letter in favor of Narayanappa. I am not aware whether the president allotted, gave possession and executed sale deed. Maybe accused number 1 alone is not the final authority to take the decision. I am not aware whether the accused number 1 received consideration in pursuance of the registered sale deed. Maybe accused number 1 has done ministerial work to execute the sale deed on the decision taken by the committee. Notice why I read this portion of the cross-examination is, if your lordships were to recollect, what I read from Sunil Bharti Mittal's case, paragraph number 42. Paragraph number 42.
Yes.
It says, a corporate entity is an artificial person and acts through its own directors, managing director, chairman. If such a company commits an involving mens rea, it would normally be the intent and action of the individual would be an act of the company. Thus, an individual who has perpetrated the commission of an offense on behalf of the company can be made as an accused along with the company when he is in charge of the day-to-day affairs of the company. That is how, the Honorable Supreme Court has also dealt with the matter. But here is a case where nothing is said in the complaint is one aspect of the matter, which comes squarely within the realm of either the Cooperative Societies Act or under Section 12(4) of the Contempt of Courts Act. Even in the evidence, when specific questions are posed about him, he feels ignorance about his authority, and rather he asserts that he has done a mere ministerial act for implementing the major decision, the decision which is taken by the managing committee. Legally, that is how it functions, so far as the cooperative societies is concerned. So therefore, so, and the other question, is regarding the limitation. They have not made any application seeking condonation of delay. The order which is complained of as having been committed of contempt is dated 7/8/2017. Sale deed is executed on 7/3/2020.
The order dated
7/8/2017 and sale deed is executed on 7/3/2020. And the contempt is filed on 14/6/2021.
executed on
7/3/2020. And contempt petition is filed on 14/6/2021.
14 within the 1 year.
It's 14/6/2021, 1 year, 3 months.
No.
7/3/2020, 14/6/2021. 7/3/2021 ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು. No application is filed seeking condonation of delay. And they were aware of this transaction much prior because they had already filed another contempt.
Yes.
So therefore, this is a case where though condonation of delay has been introduced by virtue of a judicial interpretation, required that an application should be filed seeking condonation of delay, which application is conspicuously absent.
Yes.
On all these circumstances, the contempt proceedings requires to be dropped so far as the first accused is concerned. Grateful for the hearing, Lords.
Yes. See, you have to satisfy the court. 2 points. One, including accused number 1 alone, without including the society as a party. 2, the persons who authorize a resolution, you are not made as a party. 2 points. 3, the sale deed executed on 7/3/2020. 14/6/2021, 1 year, 3 months, Article 20. 3 points satisfied. Section Kodappa. This is a civil contempt. Correct. EPS violated. Well, he says, first of all, by filing this contempt itself is not maintainable. Sir, if your contempt against statute number 1 is maintainable, then 2B applies, no problem. First, we should satisfy the court how this contempt petition is maintainable against statute number 1, who is only a postman. That is the argument. They are not done as individual, they are done under the society. Society should have been included as a party represented by him, as has been done in other cases. Yes. Sir, he just now read the 2 judgments of Supreme Court. We want to satisfy by you whether in the absence of a society, a company is not made as a party, the person who has been authorized by the society, its members, can you sue? Simple. Not confusion, sir. Why confusion? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. 130. Yes. Company is not made as a party. We are not included other associations. Correct, sir? No, mister. What is meant by association individuals means there are 11 directors. So, in the judgment, if the society is not included, the person who has executed under society is enough over. Ashte. Our argument is that persons who authorized by a society or a company not included. 2. The society who executed by somebody 1, society is not included. All these people authorized me to do this postal job I have done. I am the only agent Master is not included as a party. That is the argument. If you say a society represented by this man, accused number 1, no need to make society, he is aware and is violated. You are right. Kodi. Kodi, Sri Kiran Kumar, a reply argument submits in view of section 2B, reduce section 12.5 explanation. 12.5 explanation. A corporate society cannot be made as a cannot be created as a company. To stop. Once the person who violated executing sale deed authored by society, there is no need to make the society as a party. And the persons who pass resolution, members of the directors of the society, to authorize accused number 1, also not necessary to be made as a parties. To that effect, we want to approach the court. It's approach to the judgment of this court or the Supreme Court day after tomorrow.
I would say this, because it will be a very,
Arguments of the thing, yes.
it will be a very dangerous argument for them to canvass, because
All right.
yes. in which way
our dangerous, our new dangerous.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈಕೇರಿಯಸ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವೈಕೇರಿಯಸ್ ಲಯಬಿಲಿಟಿ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟು ಎ ಕಂಪನಿ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ತಪ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನೀವಾದ ಕಮಾನ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. tomorrow. 4:40 we have a meeting. Yes, Kumar Velu. Go on previous occasion. The matter was posted. ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಡ್ತಾ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಹೊರಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಗಲಾಟೆ ತಪ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕೂಗಾಡಕ್ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ನೈಸಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೂಗಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಾಟ್ ಫಿಟ್ ದಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಟರ್ ಕೂಗಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವೇ ಕೂಗಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್
already
and the mat posted before this court on 15/12/2022, 4/5. Finally, 1 week time is granted to comply structure. Not complied. Today, mat called twice. None appears for the complaint, nor complied the office objections. We have no option except to dismiss the contempt from part, non-from office objections. Near the above, the part following order. Contempt petition is dismissed for non-compliance of the objections.
Om Kumar.
Yes, Om Kumar. Same. Is it fourth time, huh? Fourth time, Amma. Same, dismiss. Major result. Yes, Prakash. Yes, same, third time. Dismiss. Yes, you complied. Legal counsel for the complaint, submit as complaint the after objections. Guys, what is the violation? Huh? Okay. 2017. What are you doing, sir? Limitation badalwa. So and so. For the MD factor, yes. Yes, Sunil. ಇದೇನ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ದೂರಪ್ಪ ಅದೇನದು ಹಾ Yes. All right. How they agreed only others. Future. Future just go on unless the order certified. Huh? You throw cancel. She's not entitled.
All these things are criminal cases. Any case.
Sir, he agreed for the up to date. You say it is forever. 15,000 still you prove. She is not entitled. She has to go on paying that amount. Even divorce, he has to pay maintenance. Then we will proceed. No, they says it is only up to date. No, Sunil better aware than other side. The maintenance has to pay till she got job or she married another person. Final settlement, they says no. Arrears account them 11,000. That's all. 22 lakhs arrears, 11 lakhs, they agreed. You argue the matter, decide what. Yes. No, they are not agreed, sir. This is arrears of 22 lakhs, they agreed for whatever you said now. But I have said now. So for the future, he has to go on paying unless he prove by filing an appropriate application before the appropriate court, she is already married. What the case? Then you file cancellation, maintenance, not entitled. You are living in a relationship. If you already are living in a relationship, but the law, you are entitled maintenance continuation. Sir, please answer the court for it. If you already job, you already married, you are not entitled. That is the law. What do you mean by that? No, what you mean by that living relationship with other person is not amount to marriage. Get your case. You file necessary application before the court, cancel the maintenance. When she agreed, living relationship, the court will decide, then we stop. Mr. Sunil. No. Contempt proceedings only for violation of the order. You are right. You have separate cause of action, you cancel it.
All these disputes, they agree. And this is
What is the undertaking you are doing? Read page 15, paragraph 4. You are not said either till what date or living a relationship or divorce, nothing. Sir, we can't decide law. We are only contempt. Either law ನೀವು ಅದು ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಅಂಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ go before the concerned judge MC court cancel. They want only through Shanku. You can't help it. You can't help it, sir. All right, you all do. Contempt level madak baradappa. We can try to solve the problem. ಇವಾಗ 22 ಇತ್ತು 11ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಟು ಡು ಎನಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ವಿತ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕೇಸು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎಂಸಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ. We don't know if the wife is greed. She wants both. What can we do? All right. No settlement possible for the parties as agreed by us submitted both the parties to both the counsel for the parties. Both the matter next week for arguments. What? Yes, this is my easy. ನಾವು ಕೇಸು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಈಸಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಬಾರಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದು ವೈ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರು 2:30 ನೀವು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೀನ್ ಬೈ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ Why chocha about job? ಇವ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ರಿ 3 ಜನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಒಬ್ರು DDP ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ತೂಕ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತೂಕ ಇಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ಲೆಸ್. The order passed by the Leonard Singhal is not dated 17 November 2020, not complied. Leonard government article submits will be complied within a week. Submission plus on record for this matter for compliance. Failing which the accused shall be present before this court to hear and tell the charge. ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Yes, Sumitra. Soumitra. ಅಮ್ಮ ಸೇಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. Court type, field number 6. ಅದೇ dismiss. Padan Kabla. Yes. Yes, where is he? What to do, Mr. Batre? Correct, sir. What to do? He's not present. Now
My
our
lord,
time is
serial-
over. Yes, Mister.
My lord, my apologies, my lord.
What
Could not
apology?
be present. My lord,
Yes, Karnataka.
any-
You filed memo before the trial court and saying that will draw.
I'll just talk to the other side, my lord, and we'll sort it out.
Idar other side illa idare.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly have this matter next week, my lord. By then we will
At the
try to.
case called twice, 453. See, or so and so appeared. And got the complaint 6 times. Finally, 1 week time is granted. Case ಕರೆದಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ 4:55 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು.
Apologies, my lord.
Sir, you should have told, but he's waiting from the morning. Why you are troubling the other side? He's also senior counsel. You can't try to trouble like this. Yes, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಕಿರಣ್, ನಾ ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಗಿ ಆಗ್ರಿ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು. ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ರೀ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ವೈ ಆಯ್ತು. 2009-21 ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 50-100 ಇದೆ. ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. Okay.